Hey! Konnichiwa, bud! What's up? Mr. Guy here in Japan. Hey! Hey! Look out in the streets. Don't you see the man is got the mic? Hey! Hey! Look out in the streets. Don't you see the
Konnichiwa, you little shit.
Come, bro.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Why are you sitting here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go on your
Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good. Yes, sir.
gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give.
Konnichiwa, you little
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
スノーラ58レプタイルスノーラ58レーンスノーラ58スコーピオン
White man came across the sea. He brought us pain and misery. He killed our tribes. He killed our creed. He took our game for his own need. We fought him hard. We fought him well. Out on the plains, we gave him hell. But when it came too much for free, oh, will we ever be set free? Riding through those clouds and barren wastes, galloping hard on the plains, chasing the redskins back to their holes, fighting them at their own game. Murder for freedom, the stabbing the back, women and children are cowards attack. Run to the hills, run for your lives. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Soldier blue in the barren wastes, hunting and killing's a game. Raping the women and wasting the men, the only good Indians are tame. Selling them whiskey and taking their gold, enslaving the young and destroying the old. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Run to the hills. Run for your lives.
I hate you. I hate the air that you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are still. You are below me.
Run to the hills. Run for your lives.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
Konnichiwa, you little jit. 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 Konnichiwa, you little jit.
Hi.
Konnichiwa, you little
Shut up.
jit. Konnichiwa,
Shut
you
up.
little
You're gonna
jit.
push everyone
Konnichiwa,
else's
you
hive
little
too
jit.
far back, and I'm not gonna be able to say hi to
Konnichiwa,
everybody.
you little jit. Konnichiwa, you little jit.
Hi, everyone.
Konnichiwa, you little
Shut the
jit.
fuck up.
Konnichiwa,
Shut the
you
fuck
little
up, Small.
jit.
Put yourself in a fucking
Konnichiwa,
burlap
you
sack
little
and throw
jit.
yourself in the river like I threatened to do with Nanomancer all the time. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Shy Guy, and congrats on being first. You have the new streak, and Turtle will never have theirs again. Welcome in, Ultra Omega Nut. Hello, Loaf. Thank you, Taco, for 3 FOMO streak. Because I just got here. Shut up. And everyone spamming redeems makes it where I can't see them. So everyone spamming redeems causes me to miss redeems, and it's funnier. It's funnier, and it works out to me in the long run. Hi, Benny. Welcome in. Hello, Otako. Welcome in. Hello, Akari. Welcome in. Thought about killing myself. Thank you, Shy Guy, for the 3 consecutive FOMO streak. Thank you, Old Taco, for the 7 consecutive FOMO streak. Hello, it's a hootenanny. Welcome in. Hi, Emma. Welcome. Hello, Harper. Welcome. Thank you, Emma, for 5 consecutive FOMO streak. Appreciate, but the number should be doubled. Spider-Man, thank you for the 13 months resubscribe. Jesus Christ. Hello, Kadath. Welcome in. Hello, New and Tasty. 6 Health. Welcome in, bud. Hello, Fred. Welcome in. Fred, thank you for 7 FOMO streak. And then I go through all the redeems. Okay, I am Canadian. Hello, Coco. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Small. Hi. Is that everything? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? No, it's just a mountain of fucking redeems. It's just a mountain of fucking redeems. Oh, whoa. How's everyone, Fleek Dog? How's everyone's Fred Durst Friday? Hope everyone's doing good. There's a few things. I'm supposed to play a video game tonight. That might happen. But 2 days ago, Folding Ideas dropped a new video about Idris Elba and a gold documentary, and I'm very interested. My last Friday working. Fuck yeah, let's go, Spider-Man! No, you make me sick. You make me sick. Sick little mook house. GC on retirement, yeah. Grandiose zoning on retirement. Oh no, why is this happening again? Why is this happening again? What's causing it? Is it Twitch servers or is it me? Is it Twitch servers or is it me? I hate the air that you make me scum. You feel are below me. Oh my god, you tried. Yes, I'm moving to Monday to Thursday. Fuck yeah, let's go. I had an interesting conversation with my boss today, in that my boss keeps putting me on designated roles that allow me not to do sales in any capacity. I'm doing more back-end work for the storefront. And then he went up to me and he was like, so you're not making a lot of sales. And it took all of my willpower to stay in my customer service character, not to be like, hey, moron, you keep scheduling me for jobs that aren't sales. How am I supposed to do that when I'm in the back? So, in honor of this, Bud is taking a very big bong rip. Also, I seen that Akadi was hit by the anti-smoking PSAs, so this is also for you. It apparently got a hold of a strain of weed that is going completely off the market, and the company that makes it might be going under. It's apparently one of the best selling, most potent strains right now that I can get in Canada in my area, and it's just gonna be away forever. So I said, fuck it. So hopefully this isn't one of those amazing things that I only get to experience once, and then everything is the measuring stick beside it. That's tasty. Alright, how's everyone's day been? You doing good, buds? I see my frames dropping dramatically now. God, I hate this website. Oh, that reminds me. Twitch laid off like 400, 500 people Yeah, 400, 500 people. Oh, there it goes, dips. And then Dan Clancy went on stream and he was like, yeah, no, like 30% of their staff. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, it's doing it again. The TTL is 64. Why is the TTL 64? I, for one, think the vodka I had draining dramatically as I watched this idiot streamer smile. Discord bumped like 15 to 20%. Shit. I've also been noticing that a lot of places, writing-wise and language models have started making their staff train AI to essentially replace their own jobs. We are getting to that point in hell. We are literally getting to that point in capitalist hell where it's just going to be, oh, and you know what? You don't need to do that job anymore. You trained your replacement, so get out. I know like translators already in shambles. Oh yeah, they're the first to go. Sadly, they are literally the first to go. They will keep 5 to 10% of translator staff just to review. Just simply to review. Correct grammar, and it won't even be review the it won't even be to review the translations proper. It will be to review what has been translated to make sure it doesn't sound like complete garbage. Hello Roof, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good. Oh, please stream. Okay, I can deal with losing 2,000 frames right now. Can you just hold tight? Just clench your butthole and stay at the kilobits that I require you to be at. I'll put it to 50 kilobits if I want and have the worst quality stream possible. I'll do that, but I'll do that as a bit later. Right now, I want to yammer. So yeah, there's a Folding Ideas video that came out about 2 days ago about Idris Elba and a gold documentary, and I'm very interested. A, because it's a Folding Ideas video, and B, because any time that a celebrity's wrapped up in gold of some sort, it's always stupid. And I'm interested in how stupid this one is. How stupid is Knuckles the Echidna? How stupid is he? Clenching for you, streamer. Don't clench too hard or you'll hurt your what is it, pelvic floor. Yeah. Don't do too many Kegels, chat. Or don't hold your Kegels for too long, or you could damage your pelvic floor and do the reverse of what you want. Be smart. Shop S Smart. Alright, anywho. We remove that. And then we flip to this. And then we sit here like a bunch of goobers for a little bit. We're all down on the couch watching TV. Uh-oh. New Folding Ideas. Yeah, poggers.
Gold.
Born pure and immaculate in the heart of dying stars, gold has captured the imagination
Don't
of mankind.
Tear your sock. Try not to anyway. Me and Sword have been holding for hours.
Oh, that soft yellow luster. Why has gold enchanted so many for so long with its soft,
I can clutch hard enough to prepare for streamer. Don't worry. I'm not worried.
What mysteries lie in gold if you dare to follow it down the forbidden path into the delicate folds of gold's sweet?
Hey, is this getting weird for anyone else?
Yeah, it's a little gauge.
Gold.
Oh, this beat goes hard. And I like how it's the farty bass.
I can't be the only one who's getting spammed with ads on the subject of gold, right?
I have not been touched by these gold bits.
Guys pushing their trading courses.
And at one point, I was buying silver.
Dan Olson specifically to buy gold. Most ads for investments are fairly similar and just kind of wash into the background radiation of daily life, but this one caught my attention.
I'm gonna tell you a story far more incredible than I ever imagined. There's nothing else like it. A miracle of nature. I'm talking about gold.
And this is that is the Suicide Squad's own Idris Elba headlining a YouTube documentary on gold.
At least they're not CDN online gambling ones.
Whoever they are. I'm assuming they were the villains from Captain Planet. Gold, A Journey with Idris Elba, promises to take the viewer on an eye-pleasing, globe-spanning adventure peering into the fascinating and complex relationship between humanity and Element 79, the ways gold intersects with history and technology, and the result is, well, I'm not going to bury the lead here. This is corporate propaganda. It is not particularly good.
I love watching this band because it presents me an opportunity to actively compare Doug's god-awful content with something actually
spin pieces are a bit of a relic in this day and age. Usually
you know what?
relegated to
You're not
industry
wrong.
trade shows or
Also,
maybe
why?
looping on a screen in the back corner of some regional museum's geology exhibit. The Mineral Journey, sponsored by the World Gold Council.
Small, thank you for the 3 FOMO streak.
What's unusual is how hard it's being pushed.
And I paused the video and everything goes up, but my ISP tells me, no, it's not us. It's got to be on your end. Let me check my internals, cause I'm a smart little boy who knows how to do that. Hopefully I'm not showing my IP on screen. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What does my modem say? Why is it screaming at the demons inside of it? Oh,
Yes,
that's
sirree.
why.
Thought about
killing
myself.
My frequency and power specs are completely out of whack, and yet they think it's fine. They think it's fine. My modem might be dying, but not because it's old as shit. No, Kadath, that's router. .1 or .0 would be a router. .100 is the modems. Well, this particular modem. There, I've given one bit of information. If someone can figure that out, they figured it.
Audience.
They get it all.
If you even glanced at
Look at his IP chat. There it is. Get it. Get it.
You got pushed the trailer as an ad.
Hi, Goblin. Welcome in.
About gold that's got us so hooked. There's no sticking one in your
Goblin,
pocket
do you want to
and
buy
getting out
gold
of
from
this.
Knuckles the Echidna? Please do anything with it. Yeah, pretty much.
Now, first of all, in the abstract, a documentary about gold is exactly the kind of thing that I'd watch. Gold is a genuinely compelling subject worthy of exploration, especially by a documentary team with, like, a travel budget
I would like
and
to
at least
Knuckles.
some access to the operations of a working mine. You could fill the running time of a documentary.
Yeah,
just
Small, you
discussing
do
the
feel like
chemical
somebody edgy
properties
enough
of
to
gold,
want to
its
cock a gun that
resistance to
literally
corrosion, its
cannot be
malleability,
cocked.
and how those elemental traits, those quirks of physics and chemistry, inform its
so
place
cool
in
and
culture.
edgy.
Gold is at once a practical and useful
love the
metal,
look
but
of the
also
shotgun,
a
but
social
the
construct,
actual-
an idioform that connects its actual uses and
No. Small, let me explain the statement I just did in the easiest way. Shadow boxing, you misunderstood. No. You said Knuckles. I'm referring to Idris Elba, who voiced Knuckles the Echidna. You said Knuckles, and then you led straight into Shadow. Clearly, you wish to be Shadow. Now, Shadow the Hedgehog, gun, cock. This right here. That's a submachine gun. That's a submachine gun. You could tell because of the magazine and the fact that it multi-fires many 9mm bullets. That bit right there, though, however, does not happen. That bit right there, though, does not happen at all. Therefore, we must elaborate that, A, the studio did not want to actually pay the licensing rights for a properly made weapon, because that's literally a thing. They have the likeness rights to all, like, weapon manufacturers have the likeness even down to video games rights. So video games actually have to buy the license for a gun, and most guns fucking have that set up. I always cock my M16 handrest. Cock. So the easiest way to do it is just to mash two guns together and be like, well, you know, this gun isn't real. It doesn't matter. So yes, just in short, Small the Shadow of the Hedgehog. Please, everyone, refer to Small the Shadow of the Hedgehog now. Thank you.
various imposed social meanings.
Streamer just wants to talk about Shadow. Look for any reason to do so real or otherwise.
Unavoidably carries an emotional component, and that is a complex thing to unwind. So, here's some fun facts about gold. Gold is incredibly resistant to
That
corrosion.
means small
the main
is
threats
shadow.
to things humans build and use are
Because they're
oxygen,
egotistical and
water,
they want
salt,
people to talk
and
about
UV
them.
radiation.
Ergo,
And gold is, for all intents and purposes,
we got 'em,
immune
we
to
got 'em.
all of them. It neither rusts nor rots, and aside from Instagram influencers, nothing eats it. Gold is pretty rare. Of the 94
Yes,
natural
sirree.
occurring elements
Thought
found
about
in Earth's
killing
crust,
myself.
gold is ranked 75th, making up 4 times 10 to the negative
Samesies.
7% of the crust. Even though it is rare in terms of the total mass
Ladies and
of the Earth,
gentlemen, we
its
got
global
her.
distribution is
No,
widespread, with
no.
significant deposits
Nightbot
on every
does.
continent. Also, relatively rare in the context of the mass
Bank
the
of
Earth,
England.
still
England has a
means
bank? They're allowed a
warehouses full of
bank?
the stuff in human terms. Despite
Thought
this rarity,
about
gold has
ill in
historically been
yourself.
rather
You are pretty
convenient,
ill and
with
fly.
nearly pure gold nuggets being found in surface-level deposits, rivers, and former rivers. Since it doesn't corrode, gold exposed by the elements stays shiny and easily identifiable. Gold is extremely malleable, to the point it can be formed into threads a single atom thick, and then those threads can be stretched even further before breaking. It can be rolled into sheets so thin that they become semi-translucent while still retaining structural integrity.
I'm
It
only
can be
now
polished
noticing
so
his
smooth
mouse on
it
the
is
screen that's
material of choice
bothering
when a
me for
mirror
some
requires
reason.
maximum precision, such as those in space telescopes. Gold is hard enough to make useful household objects out of, but
You
soft
all-
enough to
you
be
all
worked
now
with stone
see
tools
the
without
black
smelting.
mark on your
Gold
screen.
isn't consumed by most of the things humans use it for and can be readily recycled and repurposed simply by smelting it into something new. St. Edward's crown could easily be reduced back to a 2.23 kilo ingot of gold for a second time in history after English Parliament melted the original medieval crown in 1649. We did it once before,
like the top
Charles.
of his
We
head
can
being
do it
out of
again.
frame.
As a
Just-
result of
yeah,
all of
just-
these cosmic
that
coincidences,
little
humans
bit
have
of
been
it.
using gold since prehistory, and
What's
its
that?
basic
I can stretch gold into
industrialization has been
threads? Well,
invented
let's
multiple
unravel
times
his
around the
thread.
world.
Am I
Putting
right,
all
fellow
that
teens?
another way, unlike basically every other
This thread
workable
of
material
information.
at our disposal, a
When did
trinket
trash
made of
lazy
gold
chroma
can be
keying
sunk
become
to
the gold
bottom
standard?
of the ocean for tens of thousands of years.
When
and be
everyone
dug up
on the planet
functionally unchanged.
understood what
The
a Zoom
timeline of
call
gold
was.
is the timeline of geology. This physical trait, this resilience, gives it an allure
Hi,
of
Bun. Hi,
everlasting
Bun. Hope stream was
value.
good.
Even this cheap little souvenir
Well,
bottle of gold
I
wafers
state
comes
it
with a
in
little
no
card
irony
promising
to
it is
the
a
statement,
gift
just
of
because
remaining
it
value.
became something
There
that
is
was
a
common
narrative
knowledge at that
around
point.
gold that
I painted
starts
pretty.
in
I
its
seen.
physical
I
properties,
seen.
but
I was eating
balloons into
pizza
its own collection
before
of
stream,
cultural
watching you.
signifiers, its own
Lurking
mythology,
from the
and
shadows.
any thorough discussion
Totally
about
not with
gold
the
will
rifle.
inevitably intersect technology.
We watch Folding Ideas talk
colonialism, war,
about
and
Knuckles
climate
try to sell
change.
people gold.
So when we talk of gold, we're really talking about 3 distinct yet entwined things, all sharing a name. Gold, the
fucking
element,
shot, dude.
gold,
Take the fucking
narrative,
shot!
and gold, the commodity. And it is this last one that is the subject of our conversation today. Not everything is rosy for gold. Gold as a commodity faces a number of challenges, some with roots going back decades and
because I
some
got
more
to have
modern.
3 different pink
Gold
badges.
has,
This is true.
dare I say, a bit of an image
It's
problem.
true.
Gold, for a
Fruity
long
as
list of
fuck in
reasons that
here.
are not what this video is about, is a favorite of conspiracy theorists, preppers, and just really a whole host of
No, it
weirdos.
starts out
They
pink
hoard
and
it,
then
they
it
accuse
blurs into
governments of
the
manipulating
purple
it, they
tip.
promote it with an evangelical zeal.
Also,
in.
purple tip.
How do you plan on supporting my granddaughter, young man?
Yeah.
17, sir.
What can provide her with the brightest future?
Well, when he was 17, he was able to buy a house and lie his age
It's
and get
never
into
too
the
early or
army.
Too late to secure your future with gold.
Just to contextualize this
What the
for
fuck?
my younger viewers, this is not a lost comedy skit. That's the guy who did burglaries for Nixon, shilling gold. So, safe to say, nothing
Oh
attracts
my
Frank quite like gold, and that definitely impacts how the wider public thinks of gold
Wow.
as an investment.
Call Roslyn Capital and tell them Gordon Liddy sent you.
Alright, I just want to take a
Plague
second just to
Manhunt
unwind
3U,
the facts.
exclusively through
Despite
Wii
the
U
popularity of
gamepad.
gold
Fuck yeah,
amongst
that's
people
exactly
who
what I
own
did.
Doomsday bunkers, the
That's
rationale
exactly what
they're
I did,
working
Goblin,
from
when I
isn't
bought my fucking
unsound.
Wii
If you were
U
an
and
investor
also
back in the Netherlands
Manhunt
in
3U.
1635,
I just
which
sat down
asset would
on
deliver
the
a better
couch.
return over almost 400 years, tulips or gold? In the long run, you can be pretty confident that any gold you have will still be abstractly valuable in the indeterminate future. So on one hand, gold as an abstract financial instrument is unlikely to go anywhere, but on the other hand, while gold is a safe bet for your 400-year plan, it's less of a sure thing.
I hate to use the word delightful, given Smalls here, and it looks like I'm just taking their name, but it was actually a very delightful experience to sit on the couch and be like, I have just a big gamepad.
Appealing in our current high-interest climate. And
Which
for
is why the Switch
sound
sold
money,
so well.
gold standard Austrian economics crowd, gold has seen heavy competition.
Didn't weigh
from
5 fucking
cryptocurrency.
pounds.
The majority of the accessible gold has probably already been mined, and after hundreds of years of panning and digging, we've found most of the easy stuff. New discoveries and new operations are becoming increasingly expensive. As the documentary demonstrates with breathless wonder, many modern mines, particularly the big high-production mines, are thousands of meters deep, and all mines involve displacing massive volumes of rock.
Yeah, you're moving a mountain to get like a pebble worth of gold.
The idea that we're going down into the center of the earth.
Mines are also under increasing scrutiny. The average consumer is more aware than ever of the numerous impacts of gold mining. There's both consciousness of the systemic impacts as well as greater access to information about working conditions. For instance, less than 2 weeks before the documentary was released, a gold mine in Zimbabwe collapsed, killing at least 9 miners. So we're going to, for now, set aside the question of if these mines should exist at all, whether or not the gold that they're digging up even needs to be dug up.
Yeah,
in the first
no,
place.
I remember
And
watching all that
for
shit.
a moment, put ourselves in the
Discovery
mindset
Channel,
of a
where you could either A, learn about
don't need to
some
empathize
really
with them, but we
weird
do need to
one-off
understand
manual
their
labor job,
incentives.
or you watch Monster
Mine
Garage.
operators don't dig up and hoard gold like they're playing Minecraft, they dig it up and sell it. Making a profit from a gold mine requires the company to thread a
That's
needle.
fuck up.
Mining
Why did they kill
operations
people
have
under age of
enormous
18? At least
upfront costs,
because the
and
children
demand
yearn
gold
for
is
the
driven
mines,
overwhelmingly
Small.
by bearish sentiment elsewhere. Gold
They
has
wish
its
to
best days
consume
when
the
market
dust
is
and get the
crashing.
black lung.
This means that operating a gold mine can be precarious.
Death,
and the
I too
mine
like
is
Monster Garage,
extremely
even though they only had
exposed
like
to
a
the
handful
price
of those
gold.
things
Even
actually
small
work at
increases
the
in
end
value
of the
gold
episode.
translates to massive profits for the mine.
In Minecraft.
And in reverse, small decreases or lengthy lulls can be dire. Gold may be the safe
Small, please
pick
don't come
the
in here and
long
start
term, but in the short term,
listing out lyrics for
investment
your
in gold
Oshi
can lead
Dreams
to a lot
fucking
of
videos
anxiety. Enter
and music.
the World Gold Council.
Please
the
don't.
WGC
Oh, there's a
is one of the
world-
world's
there's
leading
a
authorities
World
on gold,
Gold
and you'd
Council.
hope so, given that the council is comprised exclusively of major gold mining companies.
Yeah,
the
no shit.
organization's sole purpose is to push demand for gold. That isn't an accusation, it's not even a provocative statement. The World Gold Council is extremely upfront with its objective to promote the interests of its members, who are, again, big mining companies. The organization was founded in mid-1987 by the most forward-thinking mining companies. And they were absolutely forward-thinking, because before the end of the year, gold's value would begin a sustained decline that would persist for the next 15 years.
God damn.
These sorts of lobby and marketing groups are actually pretty common, promoting not just a specific company or brand, but an entire class of product. And they're all technically non-profit organizations.
Okay, chat, how many of you had that Got Milk
The World Gold
ad?
Council exists in a weird spot on the spectrum of propaganda.
Don't
They
lie.
lobby
Come on,
governments, They
Swifties.
spin market trends, and they
Graham's dying a
greenwash
bit.
mining activities. But their ultimate goal is
No.
to convince serious investors to
No.
buy gold directly and
No.
put their money into gold mines. Their clients sell literal gold. The WGC sells the idea of gold.
Goblin's on fiber. Goblin sees it all.
You are brilliance. You are gold. You are gold.
Terabot holding frame. Shut the fuck up, I'll strangle you.
Gold saved my portfolio.
Gold saved me.
Visit invest.gold.
Visit invest.gold to see why gold is everyone's asset.
Stability.
These are all
Security.
brand new fucking things I've never experienced before.
You shouldn't have
I swear to God, if after this,
gold.
I deal with a bunch of gold
Your
ads,
strategic advantage.
I'm gonna think
Visit
Holding
gold
Ideals
hub.com.
actually reached out to them.
Like, this isn't online crank forum stuff. These aren't
I'm
meme
gonna
stocks.
shit
They
on
don't
your stuff,
represent
then the
tiny
algorithm will boost you to
artisanal
the
mines
moon.
that consist of 3 dudes sharing the one jackhammer. Their main goal is convincing investors to give millions of dollars to industrial operations that will move millions of tons of rock. They can't have a reputation for spreading disinformation. So while their job is propaganda, they are considered a reputable source for research on gold. But that doesn't stop the World Gold Council from being implicated in countless conspiracy theories, typically painting it as a psyop.
I long concluded that the World Gold Council exists to make sure there never is a World Gold Council.
So you can try, but you'll never escape the cranks.
Well, there's some of us who have suspected since GLD was put together that it is really it's another mechanism.
The Google AI that is in all of your technology has heard gold be said too many times, and now it's like, okay,
apply it to hot spots in the market to keep the price down. That it's another tool of gold price suppression.
So, Gold, A Journey with Idris Elba, is gold mining propaganda. Again, don't take it from us, take it from Joe Cavatoni, Chief Marketing Strategist for the
at this point,
World Gold
anytime like
Council.
it picks up something and it just knows going forward, it's like, okay.
To support our ambition as an organization to help the world really understand the value of gold.
Uncle Ted definitely
really
would have hated the current situation we're all in.
Power, you know?
We're going to come back to this interview
May
a
he
few
rest in
times.
peace.
Very interesting. But yeah, then he just lists some mining industry talking points.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of key messages that are in the film. I'm going to just highlight a few. The first is that for every one job that a gold mine produces, 6 indirect jobs or jobs around the community of that gold mine get created, which a lot of people don't realize
piece of shit anyway, fuck him.
It is as subtle as a
You would be too if you were
toilet.
through the MK
The
Ultra
documentary itself has a bit more of a
experience.
deft hand when it comes to smuggling
Buddy,
the agenda
World
in
Combat
with the
does
info,
things
but
on the brain.
Not that deft a hand.
These things, even though they mean a lot to the artist, but they actually carry the weight of the money that they
100%.
That, like, you know, it's not like it's ever going to depreciate.
100%. It's the same thing buying gold, their investments.
No,
That isn't subtext.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's just text. The documentary allegedly features Idris Elba
He's not your guy,
supposedly
bud.
going on a globe-trotting adventure to shed light on humanity's ancient relationship to gold. In actuality, it's a virtual tour of gold mines that all belong to members of the World Gold Council, and each segment exists to either counter a popular criticism of the gold mining industry or pitch the mine as an investment opportunity. Elba visits mines in Canada and South Africa, meets the gold-bedecked Ashanti king Otumfor Osei Tutu II in Ghana, gets a tour of a Bank of England gold vault, hangs out with famous hip-hop jeweler Abs the Jeweler, and narrates segments on mine cleanup, gold jewelry in India, the California gold rush, and a straight-up marketing pitch for
Congo, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good.
Just to be clear, every mine
We're watching
Knuckles
the echidna sell us gold.
And they play
Explained
us all
to
the
by a
hits.
nice
Gold
bald
mines
man.
foster local economies. They build infrastructure. Mining companies totally clean up after themselves. They're even on the front lines of battling malaria.
Oh
Though,
my God,
on that
wow.
note, even the doc doesn't bother to pretend that battling malaria is an altruistic endeavor.
I love
It's because they lose more to
gold.
sick days than the cost of R&D on new pesticides.
Out of the workforce of 8,000 employees, every month you had about 6,800 of these employees and their dependents reporting to the mine hospital for malaria.
Oh.
And so the mine decided to establish a malaria control program.
It's hard to overlook the fact that the documentary's global scope has less to do with the grandness of the subject matter and more as a matter of cherry picking. The documentary is unique partly because it would be utterly banal in a different context. The film is composed of a series of 4 to 6 minute sequences that, again, would normally be looping in the corner of a museum installation. The fact that something so insubstantial is being pushed so hard is kind of fascinating in itself. They had Idris Elba money, and they chose to spend it on this.
Wow.
Wow.
What that is.
On that note, a common discussion point about
That's a
the
good
doc
one.
has been
Wow, I
Elba's
don't know what that
performance.
is.
It's very strange. There are
Oh, that would
times when
also be a
Idris
good
is
redeem.
energized.
Shit.
So today is the very special Ashanti Akwesi Day Festival. I've been honored to be asked to be part of the procession, and it is an honor.
There are times when he's clearly working hard to sell this thing.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Hi, Louis. Welcome in. We are watching Folding Ideas talk about how Knuckles the Echidna really wants you to buy gold.
Choice, but it feels kind of like he's cold reading the script off a teleprompter that is slightly too far away.
But for me, and I'm pretty sure I'm not alone here, the best thing about gold is being able to wear it.
Just for comparison, here is Elba's performance in a different documentary.
To understand how club culture has become so ingrained in our modern lives, we need to go back to a scene that started on New York's Underground. It was the 70s, and the city was suffering.
Idris has close ties to Ghana and has spent several years working to develop a film studio in the region. During his trip where he met the Ashanti King, he also met the president of Ghana to discuss policy and was planning to bring an upcoming film of his to the region.
We could case study my film as a proof of concept.
To what extent this influenced his decision to do the project, we can only speculate, but it's plainly obvious that Idris really turns up in Ghana and less so in Quebec.
Wow, look how hot that is.
What we're left with is a very standard piece of corporate communication with a celebrity voice actor and overly dramatic framing. For the most part, the documentary is just boring. The doc makes boring decisions for self-interested reasons. By way of example, India has the second highest demand for gold after China. The two combine to make up half the world's demand for gold. This makes the World Gold Council very invested in the Indian gold market. So, we get a short sequence in India that alludes to the cultural significance of gold.
What? No, you're not getting rid of this cultural icon.
Interesting subject, but as will be a common theme, the doc doesn't have time to do interesting.
But it's green German.
The nuanced significance of gold in
Why
Hindu
would you
and
want to
Ashanti
kill green
cultures
German?
are flanderized into this very odd and uniform.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Respect. Here's Joe specifically responding to a question about the importance of treating gold with spiritual respect. Whatever that.
Let me get my notepad.
We come on your program regularly. We talk about gold demand trends. We talk about the significance of India as a market. Pay close attention and see the experience where you just sees a young couple getting married. They talk in great detail about how it's significant beyond the dowry, the wealth creation, or the passing on of that dowry. It's more about how it fits into their society.
Okay, so what he said there doesn't actually happen. For one, Idris isn't there. He doesn't see anything. But besides that, the documentary only focuses on the bride's gold jewelry. The dowry isn't acknowledged at all, likely because it's a complicated, thorny topic to throw at a Western audience. But
I'm gonna wait until Monday to do most of these. Or actually, no, I can do it Sunday during movie night. Also, movie night happening Sunday. There's an event in the Discord if you want to go, hit the button and then get the notification. We're watching Naked Gun 2 and 3 because last Sunday I watched Naked Gun 1.
The subjects of colonialism and environment.
Leslie Nelson's funny. You should come watch me watch him.
In Johannesburg where the
giggle.
subjects of race and
Did I ever send you my idea for Redeem? I'll go buy it. I'll buy. Oh, you know what? You know what? Also, a thing I should do in the Discord is just start a thread that just says redeem ideas.
Briefly
that would be good. That would be good. Yes, rest in peace, Leslie. It's been like 14 years.
Gold mines and was a leader of a key miners' strike.
Well, don't worry if anyone can't. It will also be very, very late.
They are carrying no water.
It's all ghoul hours all the time.
We were not really looked after. We were almost like slaves because what they needed is your labor, nothing else.
However, this film was commissioned by mining companies. So
I'm writing up Storm Bud. You will see. Oh, I thank you deeply for the assistance on that because I started looking at everything and I went,
Society during the apartheid.
I thought I could get this.
But with gold.
And then I just woke. Oh, but we're gold.
The doc then very awkwardly frames gold as a liberating force for black miners.
Appreciate you.
But with gold comes power. And those gold miners, they knew that.
Because
off screen, what is this?
Gold, by being so useful, gave the miners a bargaining chip.
Monday,
by withholding their labor
Masher. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Let me add this. Let me add this to the list.
A subtle reframing.
Remember,
of a
chat. This
not as the withholding of labor, but as the withholding of product. An inert mineral is stealing
With the new
valor of labor
redeem
unions.
possibilities, it also
very
leads
weird.
into
We're then abruptly moved to
the
Cell
potential
B,
for
an active mine in the
the
region that is
elimination
making
of
use
favorites of
remote
others.
vehicles operated from the surface. This is an interesting novelty and genuinely represents an improvement in working conditions for at least some stuff, but it doesn't really seem to follow the heavy discussion of apartheid. But as they talk about mechanization, they talk about how it has done at least something for gender equality amongst the workers. And then this segment's purpose comes into focus.
His main weapon. Goblin. This is not the place.
Its purpose in
But
the
one
text
person
is
saying
to
hammer.
absolve the industry. By
I'm saying
"Here is
hunting
what
horn
happened
as
then,
opposed to
and here is
hammer."
what is happening now, the text argues
So
that mining
also
companies
hammer.
have fixed the problem. That's already wild
He's
on
vote
its
on
face,
poll, thank
but
you.
even within the doc, it's
Goblin
absurd.
can't
One
make
is
a
serious
thought in his
politically
head.
charged conversation dealing with the subject of race and systemic exploitation.
Longsword
The other
truthers.
is about the quirks of driving a $5 million
Sword and
RC
shield.
truck for a
Small
day
sword
job.
and shield.
The argument does not land at all, but the documentary just
Sword
moves
and
on
board.
with entirely undeserved confidence that it has tackled the subject of race in the global mining sector. Then there's the subject of the environment. Obviously, there is no nuanced discussion of the environmental impacts of mining where the companies come out of it looking good. So the mandate is simple. Say
Stab and
as
suck.
little
Yeah,
as
yeah,
possible to omit
choose
issues
for me,
while playing
so
up
I can
successes.
blame you all.
So that
This is
explains
also why
the New
Goblin
Zealand
wants other
segment
people to
is
do
the
it.
way
It's
that
because
it
it,
is. But
it
just
leaves him
sucks.
out of the
It
decision
sucks so
process and
bad.
also out of the blame.
topic is specifically on the closure
I like how
and
no one's
restoration
voted
of
for
sites,
Lance.
mining companies tidying up
Board
after
and board. Yeah, just double shield.
segment
Become
focuses
the
on the
wall.
reclamation of
The
Reefton
wall.
Mine,
Nothing on
located
earth
on
will
the
make you
South
fall.
Island of New Zealand. The entire sequence is 4 minutes long, of which there's maybe 90 seconds of footage of the mine.
Wow.
We see that the main pit has been filled with water, and we're shown the process
I like
used
hunting
to plant
horns.
seeds from a helicopter.
Don't be a
We're then
pussy
treated to a
with
CG
a long
render
sword.
of what the
No,
site
fuck
is
no.
expected
I voted
to look
for
like at
Lance.
some unstated point in the future. We close on some B-roll of
With a
wildlife,
hammer, Harful,
and
with
we're
a
done
hammer.
with New Zealand. Here is the totality of material on the pit.
When the mine closed in 2016, their first task was to fill the main pit, to turn it into a lake. It's nice, but it still looks like a mine to me.
That's nice.
If I held stock in oceanic gold, I would be furious. Anyone with any general knowledge of mining is going to come away from this doc certain that this is a pit lake.
The
same
brainworms
toxic,
get everybody
gross
a little
hellholes
bit.
that you find in a Tom
The
Scott
list is in
video.
order
It is
of
a
my
mile
favorite
wide and
weapons.
so deep that you could fit the new One World Trade Center standing up.
Yes, sirree.
Or
Thought about killing myself.
halfway filled with toxic.
I like how Switch Axe only got
It
one
looks
vote.
inviting, but you wouldn't want to swim in there. That is dark and
Yay,
lonely
hammer
water.
leads.
It
Minus
looks
longsword.
toxically
I just
blue,
put
and
that
it
there,
is
because why
alkaline.
not?
It's got a pH
That's
above
fair.
11. It would
Hello.
be like swimming in
Hi, Kush. Welcome in, bud. We're watching Folding Ideas video on Idris Elba selling people gold.
And this site is notable for precisely that reason. That's why we're here. Okay.
That
Just
was
to
that
back
one
up for a
vote
second,
based.
we all know about abandoned mines. A company would work a mine until either the mine or the company went bust, and then they would just walk away.
Yeah.
In the case of open-cut mines
Everyone
like
kept
Reefton,
digging a
the
hole
pits
until
often fill with
people
rainwater
couldn't dig
over
the hole
time to
anymore.
create artificial bodies of water. Pit lakes, or quarry lakes, are exceptionally dangerous places for a whole host of reasons that we'll just put up on screen here for a moment.
Steep, unstable shore, very deep, deceptively cold even in summer, full of abandoned machinery, extreme pH levels. Berkeley Pit 2.5, Buxton Lagoon 1.11. Jesus fucking Christ! Look up the pH scale if you want to understand what 2.5 versus 11.3 is. But oof, heavy metal contamination, general industrial contamination, mysterious contamination. Someone cummed in the bubble in the bathwater. Mysterious contamination from illegal dumping. Oh, car batteries in the ocean. And biologically dead as fuck. Longsword is the only weapon I can think of that has a negative reputation, and I think that's really funny. Oh, that's fair. And listing out the finals for the poll, we have Switch Axe with one vote. 18% of the overall poll. Hammer 42% at 5 votes. Sword and board tying switch axe. Long sword 17% with 2 votes, and lance at 25% with 3. Oh my god, there is only a few seconds remaining. Does anyone else want to throw in their hat and maybe push switch axe just a little bit further, or do we get the bonk? I think we get bonkers. Oh, with an extra vote right at the end for hammer. 43% of the overall poll. Goblin, you're hitting shit with a hammer. Now, I casted my vote for the hammer, but in lieu of hammer itself, you should instead pick the hunting horn. You should do a run with the hunting horn. I like the hunting horn. This is almost unbreathable at that point. Yeah, this is fuck, you're dead. You're dead if you get near an abandoned mine that turned into a big lake. You're fucked. Hammer is Chad's weapon, but switch axe is best Monhun weapon. No argument here. Rise made the switch axe so anime, very fucking anime. Horn. Time to get bonkin'. Enjoy bonkin'.
The majority
I still say
hunting
horn. Hunting horn though, because haha.
You may also be familiar with
get to be
famous
funny,
sites
man,
like the Berkeley
and
Pit
you get
in
to be the
Butte,
bard
Montana.
that has
Berkeley's
muscle.
Pit Lake is so
Jokes on you
contaminated
all.
by copper
I'm picking
that
dual
for about a
blades.
decade,
Just I
copper
love
was
Naruto.
mined directly from the lake water.
What?
This makes the water toxic,
I
and
can't
if the
say
pit
that
lake
word.
fills beyond a certain point, the forbidden Gatorade
Well,
will
on
spill
Twitch.
into the general water supply, which is considered generally undesirable.
Yeah, that's pretty
In
bad
response,
if
the
the-
U.S.
if the
Environmental
big
Protection Agency has
water that's
mandated that the
contaminated
lake
goes
must
into-
never reach that critical level, so the water must
No,
be
it's him.
actively pumped out in perpetuity. But even with that, over the years, they've had to just keep making the thing bigger because it's really hard to keep water from getting into an existing lake. The Berkeley Pit is a particularly high-profile example, but there are thousands of pit lakes out there, each with their own risk factors. Believe it or not, Tom Scott hasn't even visited half of them. This is not a minor problem.
And he never will
this
again,
is one of
'cause
the
he
fundamental byproducts
he done with
of the
YouTube
mining
for a bit.
process. The thing you are doing at an elemental level is digging a huge hole. Until very recently, it was considered progressive to enforce what is called a lock and leave policy. Mining companies can leave behind a pit that will fill with toxic water, but they at least need to put up a fence. Needless to say, this doesn't do much to mitigate the harm of these pits. Once a pit lake is established, it's incredibly difficult to unwind, because now you're dealing with massive volumes of water, which is both very heavy in its own right, and does not much care for where you do and do not want it to go. So the solution is simple. Don't let mining companies leave sites in a state that will produce a toxic pit. That is a
No, that's their right. That's
multidisciplinary
their right as
process.
capitalists to leave the toxic
that brings us
pit.
back to Reefton. In 2004,
I'm not
Oceana
muted.
Gold received approval to operate the Reefton mine.
I just have my
As
gain
part
high
of
enough
this,
where
they
it's
were
just picking
subject
up
to heavy
background noise and
obligations
causing
to
my head to
restore the
flap.
site upon closure of the mine, which included the posting of a performance bond that, like a rental bond, was money set aside to cover the restoration of
goes
the
again.
land in the event Oceana went bust. An operations director for the Department of Conservation praised the company's work, describing it as world-class. Unlike mining operators in the past,
No one can hear me.
Oceana
No one
Gold
can see me.
prepared
My
for the
stream
closing of the
died.
mine
Oh my god, I
years
should
ahead
put an
of
axe
time.
through my
They're one of
fucking
the first to
PC.
make use of a new water treatment system conceptualized at Cardiff University.
Can't find them if
By
they go bankrupt.
oxygenating
This
the
true,
water
big true.
before it enters the vertical flow reactor, the iron within the water comes out of solution, turning it a reddish-brown color. The iron particulate then gently settles on a gravel bed at the bottom of the ponds. Iron naturally attracts other metals and so is able to capture free-floating arsenic from the water. The water continues its gravity-fed course through the gravel bed and exits the system into Devil's Creek. Extensive testing has proven that the vertical flow reactor reliably removes excess arsenic and iron from the water. Over time, the metals will be exhausted from the leachable area of the surrounding rock, and the ponds will continue to naturally spill into Devil's Creek.
I'm sorry, why wasn't any of this in the documentary? The helicopter is
they
not
didn't
what
know.
makes Reefton interesting. It's the ecological restoration that literally gets into the weeds.
The woody material that we place around the restoration sites also provide little microclimates for other species that we wouldn't have planted ourselves, such as these ferns.
Reefton may be the best example of reclamation on the planet. The World Gold Council must think so, otherwise we wouldn't be here. But the doc doesn't want to dig into the subject of restoration in any detail, because to celebrate what makes Reefton noteworthy would require admitting that it is exceptional. Hey, these guys have almost cracked the toxic pit problem.
Wait, what toxic pit problem?
It's also hard to overlook the fact that vertical flow reactors are being implemented in New Zealand, South Korea, and the USA. You know, wealthy nations. It's one thing for New Zealand to strong-arm oceanic gold into restoring a site adjacent to a national park, but what about countries in the global south? Human rights organizations have repeatedly found oceanic gold in violation of indigenous rights around their Didipio mine dating back to 2007,
and New Zealand, why?
Accusations including illegal evictions and arson, and have repeatedly recommended that their license to mine be revoked. It was not. And the UN has denounced the unnecessary and disproportionate use of force against local residents as recently as 2020. Can Filipino residents expect Oceanic Gold to implement world-class restoration techniques to restore their land? Odds aren't great! The work being done at Reefton is interesting and important. It is exceptional in every sense of the word. The documentary went to New Zealand to cherry-pick the most radical project it could find, but still managed to stuff it up. The documentary is only willing to engage with the superficial elements of ecological restoration, specifically the tree planting.
It's really just gardening, but supersized.
In its brief runtime, the documentary focuses
it really does feel like
aesthetics,
the documentary
which is explicitly not what the restoration project is about.
Paid by the people.
So we're not trying to hide the fact that we mined here, but we're just trying to do our best to put it back.
The community doesn't need the mine's existence obscured, they need the company to clean up their crap and avoid poisoning the groundwater. Which is what they're doing, but the documentary would leave viewers believing that the project is greenwashing, simply planting trees around an inevitable hazard. The documentary manages to misrepresent both angles of the subject. It omits the actual reason why closed mines are so dangerous and the meaningful ecological restoration being carried out at the site. The result is that the environmental activists are pissed off, the company shareholders are pissed off, and you, the viewer, are bored. This sucks. Once the doc is satisfied that it has addressed all your concerns and made its case for gold as a thing, it's happy to drop the pretense and fixate on the financials for the last 15 minutes. Idris is given a tour of the Bank of England.
I've got an appointment with the bank's chief cashier, one of the very few people with access to its vaults. Sarah John.
Anyway, Idris gawks at gold bullion for a bit before taking a very brief aside
Wow,
to
it's just like
tastelessly
that.
discuss
It's
the
just like
2004
that
Boxing Day
scene
tsunami.
from the Fort Knox in the Goldfinger.
There was a massive tsunami in the Indian Ocean.
The Boxing Day tsunami is the deadliest natural disaster of the 21st century to date, with over 130,000 confirmed deaths in Indonesia alone, mostly concentrated in the province of Aceh.
But in Aceh, there was something unusual about the community that helped it to recover. You see, most people didn't have saving accounts. Instead, they had gold ingots and jewelry, which meant they could quickly use it as collateral and start putting their lives back together.
So we get that little gold nugget before immediately moving on to
I hate you for that one. I hate you for that one. Folding ideas.
Or ABS for short, is part of a new wave in jewelry that began with hip-hop. Like, you know, it's not like it's ever going to depreciate.
It's the same thing buying gold, their investments.
The final segment is functionally an ad for Newmont's operations in Peru, which are still in their speculative stages before the doc wraps up.
So, the story of gold.
This was a pitch to the shareholders, and it
really
was insulting to them.
Like
because it was done bad.
It's had its ups and its downs.
What downs, Idris? What downs? What do you think the downs might be? Here, I've got my notes ready to go. I can help make a list. What are the downs?
They are all part of our relationship with this beautiful, seductive metal.
Hey, is this getting weird for anyone
Why
else?
does it sound like he wants to fuck the bar?
The documentary has received it one of two ways. Your standard gold bugs have love-bombed the doc. Like Crypto Bros and Apes, there is a vested interest in the documentary's success as a tool of propaganda, leading to the same types of astroturf techniques.
Harmful, no down.
On the complete other end of the spectrum, the crackpot breed of gold bug has responded to the film with outright hostility, framing it as deliberate misinformation to distract from the truth about gold. Whatever that may be.
I'm willing to bet your coming WGC Gold documentary will be more like a childlike cartoon. You won't dare to try to choke down some of these ongoing spicy facts regarding the current-day canard of modern-day gold price discovery.
But for us, the documentary's cardinal sin is that it's boring.
He's so rich, he
a
can only
documentary
get
on
off
gold
from
could be interesting, should be interesting. But this is what you get when filmmakers try to tell a human story through the filter.
That was bad.
of
You should
industry.
feel bad.
The potential is there.
I also
but
feel
the
bad for
documentary
laughing
is
at it.
tethered to corporate interests from which it cannot stray. Gold is so culturally significant in India that it's a pillar
Reminder, I
of the
still have
global
this at any
industry.
point.
That's fascinating. But if you really dug into it, you'd need to
There you
talk
go.
about the whole dowry thing, and your American
grab 'em from the
investors
sides
might
at any
find that
point.
a bit uncomfortable.
Don't
Best
dumpster
just
fire
not say
me.
anything. Just talk about how pretty it is.
Don't
if we
dumpster
praise
fire
Reefton's
me.
water quality, then potential investors might learn about the toxic pit lakes that we normally leave behind.
Yeah.
Wait, what toxic pit problem? So
Big ones.
better just focus on the trees. Corporate interests smother the compelling material, grinding it down to its shallowest form. Essential material is absent, and what material is there is inexplicably boring. Funny thing is that this isn't even the World Gold Council's first crack
I
at this
need
particular
shit on my
concept.
diet
In
and
2021,
drown my
they released a
feelings in fatty
mini-series called
meats.
The
Do I
Golden
get
Thread. Wait,
a vala
sorry,
combo
not a
over rice
mini-series,
or a bunch of cheap
landmark
hamburgers?
immersive documentary
Get the
series
rice.
showcasing gold's impact on
I'll
humanity's
always
past,
advise
present,
getting the rice because
and future.
you shouldn't
The
eat
hook
cheap
for this one was
hamburgers.
that
You
they
should
found
eat good
experts in
hamburgers.
fields that
Hi,
use
son.
gold
Welcome in.
some form
You should
or
eat a
another,
good,
aerospace and
properly
the like,
made
and then
hamburger
have
opposed to
them
a
talk
cheap,
about
shitty
their
one.
projects.
Gold is critically
Now, if you wanted to get a
important
good
to make
hamburger, I
Moxie
would say
work
get
for
the
a
hamburger.
number of reasons.
But it's all the same problem. There are specific interests being served.
Hamburger
You can't
that
just
drip, yeah.
tell a story where
There's
gold
one
is a
place I
thematic
used to go
connector
to
between all these
where
other interesting
one of the
subjects.
options for
You
the
need
meat was elk.
gold to
I
be
could have
the
an
main
elk
character.
burger.
So the whole thing turns into a parade
Oh,
of scientists and
I miss
engineers
it.
and artists talking
Yeah,
about
you're
their
right, I'm
project as
stoned
though
for the
the
first
most
one, and
important
I'm
thing
over-
about
oh,
it is that gold is involved. Like,
follow
sure,
combo,
we detected
sounds
gravitational waves, that's cool and all,
Wait,
but
have
let's
pizza.
talk about how
Yeah, have
colliding
pizza,
neutron
yeah.
stars generate
Yeah.
a lot of value.
What scientists saw that day was gold being created.
Freshly
in space.
squeezed elf.
The gold
No, don't
created in
squeeze
this
the elf.
collision will cycle through the cosmos, and perhaps one day will form part of another
hands are
planet.
too
The
cold. Don't
impression
squeeze
isn't
them.
that gold is a kind of unique material with useful and interesting physical properties, but literally magic. And when I say there are interests being served and all that, I'm not extrapolating. These people are very
Bro, a
explicit.
thick-ass burger
It's
would be
in the press
amazing.
release.
The only
The
1
purpose
a.m.
of the
places here,
documentary is
like
to
halal
increase
and
the
fast food.
relevance and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
consideration
That's
of gold
kind
in
of
the
also why
minds
I'm
of
like, yeah,
investors
you know.
and consumers alike.
Get the
It's
thing
kind
you
of
know is gonna
maddening.
be at least
I got
half
so used
decent.
to dealing with covert propagandists who are trying to smuggle in some ulterior agenda. And
I've
the
been
World
working on
Gold
my
Council
pocket
just
bands involving elves.
does
What are
my
you talking
job
about?
for
What?
me.
No, no,
Guard
no.
it with gold.
Down, and get the hammer.
So, when the unexpected happens and the world is in turmoil.
Oh no, when everything crashes down, you will have
the thing that I
gold.
find compelling here is the existence of these corporate propaganda pieces. Because the fact that someone decided this was a good project to make, that this was worth the hundreds
Fear
of thousands
mongering,
of dollars that
fear
would have cost
mongering.
even
The world's gonna collapse,
outside of
but if
whatever
you have
Idris
gold,
Elba
you'll
was
be
paid,
fine.
That, in and of itself, is an indicator. The World Gold Council doesn't just decide to hire a celebrity spokesperson and
Here's that
plaster his
gold to
face
help
across
make
the
circuit
internet
boards,
because
so
they're
your
bored.
smartphones
They don't
still
make a
work. This is true.
documentary about how cool gold is because they're just like
You watch
they
Dr.
think
Stone
it's
or read
neat.
it,
They
preferably
do
read it. You
because
will
there's
understand a
something
lot.
that they think they need to
So you can
convince
FOMO in
us of.
peace.
It ends up so weird and stilted because they're trying to talk about narrative and meaning, but those
I don't
ideas
think
are
there's
completely
any peace
foreign to the people who
in
produced this.
having the
I
constant
want to go
fear of
back to
missing
that
out.
interview with Joe Cavatoni because it really helps illustrate that
Unless
these
you're-
guys are just living in an alternate universe.
Unless you're too used
So
to
there's this
being
phrase
anxious,
we're all
that it's
familiar
the
with at
comforting.
this point: selling shovels during a gold rush. The best
getting
way to
too-
get
getting
rich
too
in a
deep into
gold
that
rush
one.
isn't to dig for gold; it's to sell shovels. It's
Yeah.
kind of a dark phrase, isn't it? Like, at a basic level, it speaks to some grimmer human instincts: opportunism, exploitation, delusion. It's a phrase about crass pragmatism in the face of irrationality.
Yeah, I get the green cilantro sauce. No, I have the gene that causes cilantro to taste like soap for me.
Maybe find the phrase a bit distasteful, but these are capitalists in the purest sense
so
of the word.
I don't
a
want...
lot of people fail to remember that the California Gold Rush produced a very successful and very wealthy man. That was Levi Strauss. There's a bit in the story about it.
That was a great part of this movie.
Kill streamer.
Yeah, it's a fun story to understand.
Shallow grave with an endangered species plant,
but it's about everything in the
above
ecosystem
the body, so they legally can't dig it up.
Not just about selling shovels, about selling jeans, for example, to those
selling jeans and shovels,
and really kind of.
There's no sentimentality here.
I love so much, but
there's
I
money
see
to
what
be
people
made.
mean when they
and
say
the
it
thing
tastes
is
like
that
soap.
Joe is ultimately a kind of shovel salesman himself. Like, okay, on one hand, Joe represents companies who dig up gold.
It's just one of those weird things. It's just one of those weird things that I'm programmed to taste it like that.
Gold rush here. Mines
because I know other people who are like, no, this is the greatest shit ever, and I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like,
Gold Council is that gold.
Don't yell at me like it's a fucking choice.
Safe harbor in a turbulent market.
What's about the mine pit? Well, they all buy their shirts, jeans, and shovels before getting into the pit.
Elegant,
I'm
savvy
that weird kid who ate the purple ketchup. Oh, the purple ketchup was good though, and the green.
Wants you to know that this could
be food coloring.
Gold is everyone's asset.
We live in turbulent times, and the market has been socially elevated as the one real path for building wealth.
God made you wrong, streamer. I know.
Joe, with his
I am acoustic. The Lord tuned me incorrectly. I am aware. I am aware.
Trying to sell you a shovel.
I missed the Shrek ketchup. Oh yeah, there was the Shrek ketchup. Oh, that farty beat, so good. Alright, that was Folding Ideas video about the gold market really desperately trying to get you to buy things around gold, but not gold itself. Please keep so many industries alive so we can make more chemical lakes. Go Mario. Go Mario. Go Mario. Go gold. Okay, that was neat. Let me close all these windows because I don't need that anymore. That's broken and I can't use that. Excellent. I wouldn't mind access to local arsenic pit. Have a little fun. Dance around, you see. It might be neat. Alright, I'm supposed to play a video game. However, I need another soda and more water. Because while I was sitting there, I was mostly just sipping. And then when I come back, we will play The Vampire the Masquerade. Yay, get excited. But for now, I'm going to stretch my bones, have a quick a nibble of pizza, and then the soda. And I don't have edibles because it didn't do fuck all to me last night besides make me a little eepy. That was the worst part. It just made me more tired. I understand getting the body buzz and being like, yeah, but like that was just the desperate urge for eat. But anywho, I'll be back in a few minutes. Until then, enjoy staring mindlessly at the TV.
Now, tell us what you have here.
It's a gun. It's a family heirloom, you know, been in my family for years. My great-grandfather, he picked it up when he was traveling in Russia. And, you know, it looks fancy as hell, so I brought it down.
It is quite fancy. Now, have you ever noticed this engraving here? It's in Russian. It spells out the name of the owner of this, who happens to be none other than Anton Chekhov. You know who that is?
Does he play hockey?
No. He happens to be one of the giants of Russian literature. This is Chekhov's gun.
I'll be damned, Chekhov's gun.
The camera here is in perfect condition. Oh, wow. This is loaded. What a treat. Most likely by Anton Chekhov himself. Yes, we are. It's okay, Steve. Now, as I was saying, this is a beautiful piece of machinery. 19th century Russian craftsmanship. I'm not sure Chekhov's gun has ever been fired before.
I like when I leave for a little bit and then my whole connection dies again. Woo! Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. 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 Am I going into the void?
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Okay. Okay, we're back. Let's see if everything dies again when I boot up a program. No, still here. It was dropping massively on my side, but I have to assume at this point, and for a few other people dealing with similar issues, that it's just Twitch shit in the bed. Just doesn't give me a bunch of hope. Ow, shut up! I forgot how loud this game is. Fuck you, Goblin. Ooh. For making me play this. Where we last left off, we figured out that one girl was a complete psychopath with multiple personality disorder. Yay! Brainworms. Uh-huh. Oh, poggers.
Oh, brother.
All right, chat. Well, now I should be in the proper game category. Let's just double check. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. So chat, remember when I said that I owed you 3.5 hours or something? I think it's time. I think it's time. You know what? You know what's even smarter than this? I'll fucking kill you. Ain't I fucking cheat up, man? Ain't I fucking cheat up, man? Cheat a man. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Tick, 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 tick. Alright, we can adjust this. We can adjust this slightly. Fucking cheat code, man. Fucking cheat code, man. Cheat him around. Perfect. In the chat, I have two options in front of me. Do I smoke another blunt? Do I smoke a regular joint? Or do I keep hitting the ball? This is again all hypothetical, and that I don't actually do any of this because I am a character. A VTuber character. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, I need to put a filter on him too. No, that doesn't look right. Each in sequence. How long do you think I'm staying up for today? Well, to be fair, I've already opened this tube. Hartful, good timing. Good timing. Probably depends on how far you get. That's true. We'll go one at a time. We'll go back to the bong real quick. Yeah, you can tell at one point I wanted to own like a restaurant or a bar or some sort of smaller shop, because even in my daily cleaning, I wash my fucking ashtray. How many people you know wash their ashtray? Hopefully you don't know too many people with ashtrays, because smoking is bad. Oh no, streamers starting to do the anti-smoking PSAs now. They got to him. And I say to that, if they pay me enough, maybe. Streamer, how could you? You used to be so cool. No. There's no gamer gunch on my keyboard or on my mouse. However, there is a bunch of cat hair and dust under my keycaps that I still need to clean but haven't yet because I am lazy. Therefore, I will not show you my keyboard. I love when people tell me smoking is bad, as if that was actually secret knowledge. Yeah, it's like, half the time it's like, I get it, you're trying to genuinely tell me information you deem as like knowledgeable, but at the same time it kind of sounds like you're just saying something that you know arbitrarily is right, and you're trying to get like a moral high ground on it. Like, you know smoking's bad for you, right? It's like, shut the fuck up. Paying taxes is bad for me too, but I have to do that or I go to jail. Doesn't mean I like it. Holy shit, the suggested retail cost for Action 52 was $199 USD. Made in America for play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. K-Kona, brother. Only if they catch you. True. Alright. Just like last time, now I get to explore. Don't sniff me. Stop it, I don't like that he's above me. Also, the origin of that video is in the BRB screen. I owed you all 3 hours and 30 minutes of achievement out of that 8-hour stream. I'm so happy it's 11 degrees tonight. Yeah, yippee. If it gets cold tonight, everywhere outside my place is gonna be fucking ice, and I'm gonna hate it. Ow! Harfles, quit throwing shit at me. Quit throwing shit at me. I hate so much that I scrolled down from my original suggested YouTube search, which was simply Family Guy Subway Surfers, but instead of typing surfers, I fucked up and typed runners to see if I could find really fucked up shit. And instead I scroll down and it shows me under people also watched. I'm gonna flip this so you guys can see it too. But I'm not gonna show it for obvious reasons. One man, one jar. Yes, it is one man, one jar. And also that video down there of Peter tries rice cakes, but it's set in another dimension. Don't look at the thing that is in between, but look at one man, one jar. Maybe I'll click the video and only play the audio. Oh wait, I won't, cause that's wrong. That's not the real one man, one jar. I know that's not the real one man, one jar. I just like that it's the YouTube upload that's 14 years old with 39 million views. Of a shit ton of people initially going, holy fuck, one man, one jar's on YouTube? Click. Streamer, what's with that cat video? Is it funny? Nightbot, you tell him. Oh, you know, that's the worst part. There we go. And then we add window capture. Karate Ninja.
Research, and I think I might know a perfect
Pippi de una zora fea. Pippi de una zora fea.
Mommy Pig. Dinosaur.
Hi, I'm right down here near the brick lady. I'm right in front of the brick lady, the lady that crushes your skull and or cock with brick. Hi, I'm down here.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Hello, everybody on the internet. This is Jesus Christ has not a Jew. Lord and Savior Messiah, and everything I have spoken to you for recently.
tempo.
Kid, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
I hate you. I hate the air that you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Why? What's your issue? Why?
I hate him.
Why?
I hate him,
Why? Do you not understand art?
Shut up.
That's right, Beavis.
You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Ha! So Roki, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good.
Lovely evening.
Ha, now I'm actually having to play a video game. Ha 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 ha. Vampire. The math. Garada. There we go. Hi, welcome in. Hi. IRL wives in shambles. They can't simply understand the power of the brick or the metal pipe or frying pan. I mean, the frying pan they should, because that's a timeless thing. Hello. Killed views instantly. Played video game. Views gone.
What?
Never mind. Goodbye. Okay. 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 What am I doing? Goblin help. Okay, info questline. A confession. Venus Dez warns you to go to the parking lot next to the Empire Arms Hotel and tell the Russians that she doesn't have their money. Live streaming video games? What nonsense is this? It's a new-fangled thing you can do on the internet. I'm trying it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sit here and just be a radio station with music. You could always do that. Why was Kim Possible in the bar? The goth stage of the early 20s where she's trying to rebel and she subconsciously took a lot of notes from Shiko. Like a lot of notes. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, girl. You just basically stealing her look. A plague for the ages, the regent has asked that you find a cause for the LA epidemic and put an end to it. He has suggested that you speak to the Anarchs at the last round to get more information. An Elizabethan rendezvous. The prince wants you to investigate the Elizabeth Dane, but before you do, he wants you to contact Nines Rodriguez at the bar called the last. I gotta go to the last round. VJ Bo. What the fuck did VJ? What the fuck? Video James? Video Bodagan? Bowagan? Hello. Hello. If I bought you a drink, I won't be wasting my time, right? I like your cans. Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. Damn, baby. Oh, yeah. It's nothing, excuse me. It's nothing, excuse me. Oh, that was cringe. Hi, Speedy. Welcome in. This must be because I have such low charisma. Hello. Hello.
Sucks, bro.
Oh, it sucks, buddy. Alright, back to dancing.
Nice night out, huh?
Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good. Do I even? I don't have Goblin here to tell me what to do. This is my downfall. Because he's playing a fucking Monster Hunter. Also, it did flip over from Cheetah Man back to... Are you Bruja? Yeah, I'm a corn. I'm corn. What is it? C for character? Info? I'm Gangrel. I'm Gangrel. Yeah. And I almost have full humanity, so I'm good. Peachy Keen. Is there a rat around here? Yeah, oh. I went with the questionnaire bit.
Sorry, I can't help.
And just decided to roll with whatever it gave me. And then as soon as I seen them, I went, this is a corn kid.
What?
What's up? Oh, you're the fat guy who yells. Hello, ma'am. It's cold outside. You have no pants. Hello, sir. It's cold outside and you're properly dressed. Oh, can I get the TV? Yeah. Hey,
bitches and bros.
Hi, guys, and welcome in, bud. Just in time to watch me grill me a CRT. Whoa! Come here. Come here. You wascally little wabbit. Get back on the fire. Yeah. It's like popcorn. And go. What if I do it like this on the flat top? Oh. What? Who are you shooting at? But also... You already have the one knife. I can't have two knives? What the fuck? I'm kind of concerned to like continue moving down the street if he's just gonna start randomly capping fools. Hello. Where did that go? Hello, homeless man. You just going, buddy. Imagine one hand lifting a CRT that size. I'd feel like God. Legitimately, I'd feel like God. Man, I love this game. I understand now why Goblin wanted me to play this so badly. Get out of my way. I am still. It's a miracle. He's still standing at this point. Yeah, he's bloodbending. You see it evaporate on the pavement? That's because it's getting sucked back up into him. Skyrim is beautiful, especially the fan restoration content. Oh, fuck yes. Thank God for fans making sure games continue to function. Not right now. Goodbye. Woo! I'm just gonna break in. Colder. Oh, I got your computer. Stupid, I want to pick up. Can I pick up computer? God damn it. God damn it, I hit the wrong button.
Right.
I am so lost and confused.
Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's
no good. Yeah, one of my favorite additions is the fact that they put a door in the basement. I mean the sewer. It's view again? Fuck, what's view again? Controls, please. Z. Yeah. And there's no map to this game, unfortunate. Alright, what was the main one that was glowing? Oh, no, yeah, it's gotta be in character, quest log, parking lot next to the Empire Arms Hotel. Where the fuck's the Empire Arms? Hello? We're hotel. We're Russians. I need to tell them I don't have the money, and then they're going to break my fucking leg. Wait a minute, why am I going to the Russians? Is this the hotel? Le Opera. Oh, hotel. That's not really a parking garage, more of an exit. You know, one of you homeless men have screamed Crabnipple this whole time, and I'm kind of disappointed. I love when the homeless guys scream Crabnipple. Oh. You wascally little rabbits. You got me caught in a corner. I could dive into the sewer like a psychopath, but I think not. Oh, the last round. Never mind, I found the last round instead. Cool. I can knock off 2 birds with 1 stone. Hey, I know you. You're Bender. Can I talk to you? Nope. Literally. Oh, hello.
Poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
A bunch of dumb shit. Funny is Nine Rodriguez here. Yo, go get Nines before I send you on an errand to find your injured pride. If you don't get out of my face, Anarch, I'm going to rip yours off. Whatever, you're not even worth the sappy comeback later. It's John DiMaggio, star of John DiMaggio, where he plays John DiMaggio as John DiMaggio. And sometimes he talks about pancakes. Sometimes. Yo, go get him.
Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. Don't skip to it. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
You literally came at me. Oh, I swear to God. Yeah, alright, I got a few minutes to talk. Like I said, I need to see Nines. Did you come up with all by yourself later? Yeah, we'll just go straight. What's up? None of this vampire shit makes any sense to me. I'm looking for work. I have a few questions for you. I need intel. Yeah? I don't understand this kindred shit at all. What's your problem with Camilla? I want to ask you about something. Yeah, what's this kindred shit?
Understand, kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Fucking curse?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
The fuck are you rambling about?
They command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call. But the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
Sounds like a vampire superstition to me. You're spooky little weirdos.
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not.
Who? Cain, what the fuck are you going on about? Vampires always have to just be assholes. Not always, but like... it's kind of their thing to be cunty. Rip his face off. No, Harful, I'm not going to attack the random man. I'm going to wait until he gives me a reason. Then I'm going to rip his face off.
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. They should be.
You mean Cain from the Bible?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
I hear you. But where are you going on with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
But you agree with the masquerade, though.
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let
Folks
live.
are really just nice after you get to talking with them. Yeah, unless you have, like, I assume really bad charisma, or you just straight up attack them. Amen, brother.
You know, speaking of the masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
I'm pretty busy. Fuck right off.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghouless when Toreador creeper disappeared.
Her name wouldn't happen to be Paddy? I don't know who Paddy is, but apparently the guy I'm controlling does.
Yeah, Paddy. You must know who I'm talking about then.
So what's the issue?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Why don't you just tell her that she doesn't want to see her anymore? Doesn't she understand? He did. He left. He went out for milk.
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
What kind of heat are you talking about? Sounds like you guys have an issue. The fuck do you want me to do about it?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
I'll do it to uphold the mask. Anyway, for my anarch brethren, I really want to be like, go fuck yourself, but I kind of want to explore the game with every possibility I can. So sure.
Right? Have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know a side. Just let me know when it's done.
Alright, but hold on. More info. What's the issue?
Necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the 10 Commandments. You know the 10 Commandments, don't you?
You're very religious, sure. Very, very religious. I know I'm tired of hearing this sermon, but... Not 3.
Yeah? Who do you
Info about somebody. What about Jack? Yeah, what about Jack?
What righteous kid. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Okay, thank you for all your info. Now I'm gonna go talk to Hello Bender.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece.
The One Piece!
You know,
I didn't get much sightseeing. It was okay. I'm not here for small talk. Now, what did you want to talk to me about that we can talk about in a small, short-form phrase? A brief discussion, perhaps.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Yeah.
That's usually the way the story goes.
I only remember due to a story of a LARP going bad.
Make you just want to rip somebody's spine
There's
out.
actual faction of the actual game that are Christian. Oh my god, they're Christian vampires. Oh, that's amazing. But I'm not too surprised because when you look at the Christian mythos, it does really look like a death cult. Hi Asian, welcome in. There's at least 2 confirmed drunk people tonight. I'm drunk, hi bud. Hi Asian, M bud, M baked. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't you make you want to rip somebody's spine out? Watch the VOD. You killed it for all the Herald of Darkness. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Lacroix is sending me to the Elizabeth Day. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Wait. Why? Yeah. Why?
Sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankara
Hi mom, I'm on Twitch. Hi mom. There you go. No, but they really did try to tell me anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details.
That'd be nice. Give me the details.
Sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Why?
Word is, there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root.
He's just taking a snooze. Remember that time Bud's mom got an accidental TMNT tattoo? I sure did.
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
Bud's mom had to... Yeah. Yeah, she yelled at me my entire life growing up not to get tattoos or not to dye my hair or do anything extreme in her views. And then of course I started getting tattoos, and then my mom got one, and now she has more than me. Though they are a bunch of small ones, but overall more pieces. Why is the chat so big? Because it's funny. Asian, you missed it. We were doing more of the Cheetah Men here. What if I said something against TOS? Well, you couldn't, because you'd get blocked. Here. Is that better? Oh. There we go. There we go. Has mom got tramp stamp? No, mom does not have tramp stamp. That's fine if you want to do that to him. Like, some people got yellow fever. No one's going against you. Vampire garlic pasta.
It's more than that, you know. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna.
Gehenna.
The way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Yo, is this for real? You didn't realize this stuff, do you? I don't have time for this bullshit. Yo, is this for real?
No one knows for sure, really. That's just
but also
the word
fuck
that's
Asians.
handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist.
What? It could be heresy. Interesting, but I doubt it's true. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if it's true. The scene is dead. I'm out of here. Wow, it could all be heresy.
Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster.
Hi, Knife Crazy. Welcome in. Why is the prince sending me? Why did you send me to Santa Monica? Yeah, I am getting
He
nervous.
never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
I don't get it. Why did he want to kill me? No, yeah, how did Nines?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
You're not into public relations, are you, Jack?
Yeah, man. It's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes.
Hell yeah, Kekona.
People dig it.
Is the Crocs afraid of Nines? I thought he was the
LaCroix is
boss.
the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich.
You're not part of the... Yeah, I think you got Napoleone.
Facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Who? Yeah, whomst is everyone.
Free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Does got a nice kick to it, though, huh?
Yeah, I want to double down on the Napoleonic tendencies of One Little Prince.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, tell
Oh, we're just doubling down. I ran into Nines.
Too soon, huh? He said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How can you pass up that kind of fun?
How come he keeps helping me? Why he's so nice, man?
He was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
Oh, no, I'm the rookie. I'm the little underdog. Yeah, we'll just jump to questions. He's my favorite mentor in the game. He's pretty good overall. He's got the vibe. He's got the carefree attitude. He's got the fact that he's Bender. Many pluses on this checklist. Tell me about Sabat.
Sabat are worthless, man.
Yeah.
Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
What's up? Bite my shiny undead ass. Bite my pale rotting ass. Later. I got all the info I needed. Oh shit, I keep hitting that instead of quest log. Attention, whore! I want you to make Patty disappear. She's a ghoul who's been bugging everyone about her master and won't believe them when they tell her he's dead. Not only is she getting tiresome, Scalar is connected with, concerned about the implications of the masquerade. She can be found whining at the club. Confession, anyone unfortunate enough to talk to her, so just take her out. Just take, okay. And then I still got the parking lot, and then I still wait, this one. I need more info from you?
Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about? Dang, man. Father of all them.
Oh.
Yeah? Who do you want to know about? Yeah? Yeah?
No,
Who do you want to know about?
No, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, sir.
Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of
You did
nowhere
rhyme
who
though,
can be
right there,
involved in
kinda.
something
You had a good
500
flow
times bigger
going.
than you and me.
Okay, go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans, and looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on.
Hi, Rags.
Rag.exe
Welcome
gifted
in.
a tier E sub to
Thank
you
you, gift sub.
69. They have
Thank you,
given
gift sub.
93 gift subs in the
You
channel.
don't need to do that, but thank you. Welcome. Hope you good. I hope you good. They make more kids to continue doing manual labor, just like the real world. Okay, gotcha. Isn't the prince the leader of all them?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way.
Get it? Because the vampire came. Yes, he sucks. 69, like on
Him and
penis.
any of the traitors that sided with the
Ha 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 ha. But the blood part. Sucking the blood. So what are you all on about? What is
They're in
this?
the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been.
1,000% about the suck. Anarchy free state. The Camilla is new to LA.
The Camarilla was kicked out on
Thank you, Rag, for the 20 FOMO streak. Jesus Christ.
Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left. No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Big FOMO, big FOMO. Much appreciated. Kind of disappointing it caps at 450 though. Not a fan of the prince, are you? You don't like Purple Rain?
The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Have you tried meeting with
Got
him?
their meeting right here.
Okay, you don't have to cock that. Sounds like you're the prince to the anarchs. This is a man whose base of operations supposedly chips whiskey and peace.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the ballot.
One more question. Any advice you can give me? Your group just seems like a bunch of rebel posers and gangbangers to me. No, give me some advice.
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. before, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Yeah, can you teach me how to fight,
After picking
actually?
your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Stats increased. Oh my god. I literally was like, hey, if I hit it, will it give me anything? Fuck yes. Free points. Thank you, Nick.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
3 points are best kind. Fuck yes. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, my physical. Oh, my brawl must have went up. Oh, I have 7 experience points too. Perception might be a good one to get. Oh, I only have 3. Never mind. Except, let me have the beer. Oh, I can't grab the beer. Lame. Well.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy? You guys are all the same.
Wait, what?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean, a gun? I could have handled that, yeah. I could have handled it. Yeah, I know. I'm a big tough boy.
This ain't paintball with your jerk-off friends on the weekend, Cammy. It's the mean streets. Show some goddamn gratitude.
Man, why are you yelling at me? What did I say to piss you off? What the fuck's your yeah, literally, what the fuck's your problem?
Oh, you want to know what my problem is? All right, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get.
I like to play for the winning team. Yeah, literally, what alternatives do I have by the man who was about to cut my head off at the last second spared me?
You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm
Then why are you
Damsel,
yelling at
den
me
mother
to
of
leave?
these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
The Termina region says Anarch is responsible for a local epidemic.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic
Wizard shoot?
motherfucker!
What is Plague Bear?
A plague bearer's a thing that doesn't care who they feed them. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And that gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
That sounds like your problem. No. So, how do you get rid of one?
May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts
Oh,
together
yeah.
2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The Anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start? I'll do it, but only because I'm bored. The Anarchs makes a mess. I suppose I have to clean it up. Yeah, I'll think about it. But anywho, no. We will go with yeah.
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Ghouls. Why is it always ghouls? Fine. I'll check out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Oh, that's great. No, bye, damsel. It sounds like a bag of laughs. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll get to it later. Wait, before I go, I have further information. Tell me about Smiling Jack.
Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Really? I had no idea. Jack's one of the coolest people I've met. Yeah.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumors...
Yo!
He's never short on chat.
Yo, Jack was a pirate. Let's fucking go. Okay, goodbye. No, let me piss. No, let me piss. Let me get condom. Let me get condom. Let me piss. Why can't I piss? What? Ooh, reanimated Judas House Studio presents from Heck. That should be censored. That word right there should be censored. Oh yeah. No. T quest log. You contact Denies. After you have finished talking to him, report back to the prince before you go and investigate the Dane. Okay. Angela sent you on the trail of the plague bearer, the kindred responsible for the outbreak of the LA epidemic. She suggests you speak with the ghoul, Paul at the Skyline Apartments, otherwise homeless people. That usually translates to I'm going to find Paul dead and then I have to talk with the homeless people. I don't really ultimately get a choice in the matter. Where are these Skyline Apartments? Doggy! Robert Thorne. Hootenanny.
Out of my way.
Fuck you, die in a hole, I will kill you on the spot right here. Why are you walking so funny? Can I pull out my gun? Wait, actually, hold on. Hollowbrook Hotel, okay. You're just a spooky manor. Hippie bus. Are you? Is this where I go? Shit.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Ah, let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well,
Oh wait, no.
there. I've been thinking about you, oh yeah.
That was creepy. That was a little obtuse. If this is an apartment, or this is a parking garage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thinking about camera 3. Ho ho ho. No. No. Don't. No. No. Parking lot. Next. No, it's a parking lot. This is a parking garage. No, no, no. Don't count. It don't count. It don't count. That's a cool looking evil church. Spawn would stand on top of that, looking menacingly. Oh, well here's the Empire. It's supposed to be the parking lot near the Empire. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, are you guys Russian? Holy shit, you look Russian, hi!
Confession, bitch, send you.
Confession bit, yeah, that she did.
Money. Where is money?
Yeah, she told me that she didn't have your money. Up your mother's ass. Okay, chat. 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 Oh, chat. You have 2 minutes. Make my decision. You have 2 minutes. Make my decision. Una or dos? You know? Or dos? Only you. Yes, I'll take cheesy garlic bread. Okay. And we're at the halfway point. This time, what's leading? Ooh. I think I know what's going to get picked, but I'll still leave it for the next few minutes. Maybe somebody else wants to vote and choose the outcome of this funny conversation. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a nice line of dialogue with him. What's wrong with his face? He's Russian. But also he's slightly wide because I have, as always, disrespected aspect ratio. If you are to see me, there it is. This is how it's supposed to look, but I disrespect it by making it wide because I think it's funny. Here, Your Honor, Freebird was playing. There you go. You get it how I see it now because you bitched. Alright, well, number 2, up your mother's ass. You die. Again? Yo, go! And stop. Perfect. The reason why the plate is so saucy after pasta is that you could use the bread to scoop it up. Never waste the sauce. Never waste the sauce. Going to spin 6 times in the air and then get back up. Hell yeah. Get anime punched. Launch down the street. Then just dust off. Wait, is that Skyline? Oh my god, we did it! Gamer, we did it! Yay! But first, quest log. You killed the Russians, thereby fixing Venus's money problem. Hooray. Now I just gotta remember where the fuck Venus is. Skyline. Wait, I didn't get enough information out of the Anarchs at the last round? What the fuck? Alright, anywho, I'm here. The Superfly 2000s Cathedral Nightclub. Fuck yeah, that's cool. I want to go to the nightclub in Blade 1 where it's just blood. That one sounds cool as hell. Hello, security guard man. Pizza. Computer. Oh, pizza. Computer. Email. Control C. Hacking. X1 billion. Skill too low. Hack attempt difficulty at 5. Shit. Where's my computer? My computer is very low. My hacking's at 3. What affects hacking again? Wits. Wits. What's wits upgrade? 8. Inventory. Do I have anything to make me smart? Computers for grandma! Read. Stats increased. Hacking's at 4. Still not enough. Shit. But I read computers for grandma and I feel smarter. Just take the whole computer with you. The whole computer? The whole computer. I don't know why you're suggesting a whole computer. Harful. Whore, slut, whore. It's the goon machine. The goon machine. Alright, well that whole basement is only for that one complete. Oh! Criminal What do you mean? What are you going on about? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just make a hole in you, streamer. What? You gonna stab me? He saw you doing the things and the stuff. That's true. He saw me go into the room that he didn't at any point try blocking me off to prevent me. And then when I came out, he started shooting and then fucking weeb slashing. That's the funniest part, when he pulled out the knife and he started swinging violently, but with precision. Yay. Is there gonna be another? No? Okay. I'm a motherfucking mean machine. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. What's the code? Computers too low. Can't use keypad. No. I gotta punch it in. 1, 2, 3, 4. We lied. All right. Well, now we just have to do it sequentially. No. 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 Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Nope. Hello. 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 Nope. Well, what's all this then? Rogues has contacted you through email and have given you the task of retrieving a sample of werewolf blood from the medical clinic to protect the vampire masquerade. Jumping on the rail, Arthur Kilpatrick, the... Wait, where am I currently? No, yeah, I'm in downtown. I haven't failed any missions. No, I haven't failed any missions so far. Which is good. $12:03. I swear to God, Heartful, if I go all the way back up there, and that's not the code. Huh? Oh, right, you know what? I didn't go... No, I don't. No, I don't won't it be. Don't won't? Don't won't. The 4. Oh, I can do 4. Hold on. Blood buff. Blood buff, and then you can hack a lockpick better. Neat. Oh. I'm hard locked within the game. Who's shitting? No, nobody. Okay. You got blood? No. There you go. Build the secret tunnel. Oh. 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 I thought it was something cool. It's just literally the Mao. Shits in the shower. No, you shits in the water tank of the toilet. Do an upper decker. Fax. Oh, there's a fax machine. Oh, item gained. A photo. Email. Control C. It's still too low, and I need a hacking skill of 5. God damn it. Mom's best brew. Mother, why are you alcoholic? Can I not get close enough to open it? But far enough? Yeah, there we go. Wee thud. Oh. Oh. There's a gay little ladder down here. Oh, and it evidently leads me here, ultimately, if I don't go up there for... Oh. We're watching you. We're watching you. I see. What was that comically loud bang? Whoa! Okay, I booted that. Okay, first floor, little creepy. Let's see how second one's gonna do. Do I need to blood buff? Yeah. Show me blood buff. Wait, what? No, I blood buff. What the fuck? What the fuck? My lockpick skill should be big enough now. Wait, how's lockpicking only 2? Shit. Not in a bit, but... Wait, no, yeah, I did grab a shot, but I didn't think it was drinking the shot. Lamau, I'm drunk. Thereby making my blood thin. Oh, shit. I am gonna die. 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 Bail the fuck out of here. Bail the fuck out of here. Police are hunting on the scene. I am jumping in a ravine. Oh, that's not a door. That's not a door. That's not a door, even though it's painted like one. Just like how Roof's name is Roof, but Roof is not a roof. Roof is a Muppet. Misleading. Mischievous. Homeless man. Crabnipple. Say Crabnipple. Fucking say Crabnipple. What? Why won't you say more? Police are giving up. Yay! Yay! Police. Oh, ow. Ow. Wait, police are giving up. Do you know what that means? You know what that means?
What do you want?
Oh, I just need to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing all the plaguing everybody.
Well, I'd feel a lot more like talking if you gave me a few bucks, you know? How about a 20 to lubricate the old vocal cords?
I'll fucking lubricate your goddamn local board. I don't have cash, sorry. No, fine. Here, 20 bucks.
I mean, I don't know too much about nothing, but I know that Tin Can Bill's been telling some crazy stories about how he's got sick and all. Something about a monster, some such.
Where is Tin Can Bill?
You can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar nearby.
Okay, we're going to the bar now. Wait, where was the bar? Shit, where was bar? Which bar? You didn't specify. Hello? You're not looking for me anymore.
What?
Is it over here? No, that's a sewer. Great. That ain't it. Great. To be downtown. Shit your pants, homeless man. Do a dance. Okay, is Tin Can Bill down here? Nope. Show me Tin Can Bill.
Crabnipple that. I used to be on Broadway, you know.
Were you saying Crabnipple or was he saying Crabnipple?
Lots of money this time, for sure.
You are my Crabnipple friend. Tell me the stories of Crabnipple. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for your wisdom. I've been... Are you Tin Can Bill? No.
Get away from my stuff.
Wait, is it gonna hard lock to only be able to talk to him now in that?
I got big plans.
Yeah, can't talk to him. Can't talk to her. Can't talk to him. Okay, so it by default should be very obvious NPC then. The fact that I gotta check every goddamn alleyway though is kind of pissing me off. Jesus Christ. They didn't, even with all the quality of life improvements they put in this game visually, they didn't think at any point maybe a map. My brain don't work good. I can't find my way around areas. I get lost easy and scared. Help! Help! I've seen this band so many times. Help me, sir! Help me, lady! I need to find Crabnipple. Crabnipple. Why are you still roaming around with a shotgun, dude? Dude, vampires aren't real. Don't fucking yawn. Whoever yawned needs to die. Crabnipple. Okay, now I am confused. Which bar are they referring to for Tin Can? Harful EP? Harful don't want to watch the streamer. This is technically a bar. So, no, but maybe. This guy is kind of chilling out all by his lonesome. Nope. Crabnipple. Here, where'd you go? Quest log again. Help Holmes first point out taking a bill as possible. He can be found in the alley across from the. I was just there. I was just there. The dude I communicated with in that area did not say anything. Video game, don't do this to me. Please, video game, don't do this to me. Ba 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 da da da. Was last round? No, last round was down here and to the left. Can I go in there? No. No, oh yes, to the right, and then, okay, so it should be across from here. Yeah, I talked to you. Crabnipple. Oh, your Tin Can Bill.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
It's not Fred, Bill. I heard that you can tell me why everyone gets sick. I don't need your booze, old man. Tell me what you know about this epidemic. No, old man, listen.
Yeah, I might be able to.
Ow.
But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5?
Yeah, you and at least one person in my chat. Awful thirsty. Sure, here's $5. I don't have, you, man. Somebody got $20 out of me just to fucking lead me towards you. You're only asking for 5? Take it.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know.
I love my medicinal hooch.
Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
It's alright, I believe you, Bill. Go on.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Nosferatu. Well, whatever, just tell me the hell this so-called monster came from. No, be nice. So, what happened, Bill?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything I've... And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Oh no, the vampire did the no-no. He grabbed him and sucked him dry. Bill, I need to know where the monster took you. Suck it up, old man. Just tell me where that monster took you. Okay, well, they're both the direct same path. But that'd be nice. You dying soon. The vampire AIDS.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Bill, stay with me. Everything's going to be alright. Thanks for the info. Fuck off and die. No, it's Bill. Bill, stay with me, man. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's going to pay for this. Oh. Oh, he actually just dies in decent. Oh, no, there he is. Can I pick him up? Oh, shit. Need blood badly. Oh wait, no, that's back the way I came. Oh, rat. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll survive. This ain't gonna work out. Yep, still need a skill of 5, so we're just gonna walk around. Let me guess. Locked? Not even no, okay, not even an area I can get through. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Nosferatu. That's just exiting out. Man, can I fire around in the sewers and like have them react? That'd be neat. More rats. I have slightly recovered some of my blood meter. It's fine. It's fine. Huh. I didn't know they just made big opening pits in the sewers. Did you know that, little rat friend? Okay, goodbye. So, with my lockpicking so low, my options are very slim in how I proceed and continue in this area. Alright, I'm just gonna leave now. Well, Bill, you are not being avenged today, my friend. Get fucked. Perception, inspection, intimidate, sneaking, hacking, lockpicking. Yeah, one lockpicking, lockpicking, lockpicking. Oh, it's dexterity. Yeah. Yeah. Now, can I find anyone to snack on long enough? Oh. Too many people. Too many people. Secondary thing. There's still apparently somebody I can talk to and get some info out of. I didn't even know it's Call of Duty! Call Doodle! Call Duty! Chat! It's Call of Duty Pinball! Oh my god, chat! Call of Duty! few questions. I want to talk
Who you
about
wanna know
somebody. What's with the damsel chick?
College girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side in this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
Okay, tell me about somebody
What
else.
do you want to know about?
I actually don't have any further questions for you, I don't think. Goodbye. Who else do I pump? Who else do I strangle for
I got the
information?
whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night.
I have some questions.
Yeah?
Tell me about the man.
In this world or the next. He's to the anarchs what George Washington was to the colonies, what Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet he's humble. I died for him.
I owe my life to him. Seems like one of the only decent people I've met yet. What crap? He's an elevated street thug, a gang leader, no less. Ho. Speaking of gangs and street thugs, chat, we might be very soon playing the Warriors game for the PS2. And if you're unaware of the Warriors and its PS2 game, well, let me tell you, you're in for a fucking treat. Rockstar, when they were having fun with IP titles. I owe him my life.
Like him in the Camarilla
He wiped
or
my
otherwise.
butthole 2 times, make my booty sparkly clean. 2.
We are about passion, Penny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
No, tell me. Rant.
Geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know?
She's a commie, of course she is. Why didn't I see this coming from a mile away? Of course she's the commie. Okay, I'm going to stand over there now, but keep talking, I'll be listening. No, okay.
Yeah?
LaCroix.
Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the US how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
Fuck LaCroix! I have no idea the Anarchs had been in control that long. I had another question. You scared the Camarilla might siphon off more of your members? Not a fan, huh? I'll see you later. No, 1.
Yeah?
Your thoughts on the
It's a
Camarilla?
sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the camp? You're kidding yourself.
I guess I really don't understand myself. I'm all new to this. Or, I guess when the alternative is you or the Sabbat, I'll take the Camarilla. Ooh. Fuck you.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see. Yeah?
Nothing. I have no more. I have no more to ask about you. Where? Quest log. Downtown. You can contact the Nines, but after you finish talking, report back to Prince. You regret finding out you had an epidemic and it ended it. Then you speak with the Anarchs last round to get more information. That's fun with. Okay, so that's that, and then I still have attention horror. Well, I need to go feed. Somebody in a pisser that I could drunk le blood from? No? Wait, I think I have a blood pack. I just think I have a blood pack on my persons in my inventory. Alright, well, let's go back to where poor old Tin Can Bill bit it. Let's go into the sewer, let's go into the sewer, let's go into the sewer. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm probably gonna fucking die. Oh, that twisted grace, actually. Very good sign. Give me rat, yummy rat. I eat its innards. Give me rat, yummy rat. I eat his innards. Give me rat floating above the water. He is Jesus, and I've now killed him. The Messiah's now within me. Downtown sewer access. I am there. Why the fuck does this get a map and nothing else to— oh, hello. No. Why you pull out your gun? Don't pull out your gun. No, because I'm in this area, clearly it's a little bit different. I should go all the way back down here. Hang it right. Why does it look odd? Is that screen tearing happening? That's a little bit of screen tearing? Because if so, what the fuck? Okay. And now we go all the way back down the alley. Over here to the private sewer. Where the little goblin man creeps around in his piss world. And I eat his rats. Yes, I eat his rats. Okay, great success. Oh no, blood buff went away. Got to eat all the rats to get it back. Yeah. Ooh, yes. I love sewer rat. It's so— oh yeah, no, right. This was not actually a thing I could get through. Boo. Boo. It was this door. Yes, it was this door I wanted. La 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 la. Oh. 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 Eat the rat. Eat the rat. Eat the rat. Eat the rat. Thank God I'm not on one of them shitty races that, ooh, if you eat dirty blood, you'll get sick. Achoo. No, we rat eaters here. Rip them apart, devour them. Ooh, hook.
Found your way down here, did you?
Hello.
Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Who the hell are you? What's going on down here? This is a madhouse, or so they say. It's a madhouse. Am I insane? Smile. DM'd a little scruffled document. Oh, bless you, Loaf. You are a treasure. I appreciate the hell out of you. Who the hell are you, sir?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a
He was on the wall 5 seconds ago. Hanging out. This is just the guy who really wanted to be the cancer mage in the tabletop game. He's like, guys, it'd be really cool if I just took on all the diseases of the world and made them even worse. Why are you feeding on the homeless? The new age, what the hell is going on here? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I see. You've lost your goddamn marbles. No, why are you feeding on homeless men?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
The disease truth? Also, what's with the at the end? Truth! What the hell's going on here? Oh, I see. You've lost your goddamn marbles. Oh, I see.
Doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of
The mush will dry out. He needs sippy. Nice circle. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Cain, Abel.
The brotherhood of the ninth circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough. Also, at the end. Come.
The disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries
Putrid
of our brotherhood,
essence?
and I
Putrescence?
feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. I have suffered final death. I forget when last I saved. I forgot this game required me to save. Flesh. Flesh rots. Oh. No, it's fine.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it's a good idea. I do Bethesda style saving on this. Yeah. Oh, no, I literally didn't lose anything. Okay, so. Bill's pointing in the direction of the new series. Yeah. And then what did I do? Dexterity? Yeah. No. No, I just gotta go down here and do it all over again. Let's just feed on rats. The most I've lost is rat feeding time. No, not blood heal. Blood buff. La 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 la. La 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 la. We. There we go. Nope. He was not up there. I have suffered final death. Streamer, why didn't you save right before entering that fight? It's fine. Game decide do for anyway. Eat rat. Come here. No. Come here. Eat rat. We prepare for this fight in the most perfectly sane way possible. Eating as many sewer rats as we can find. This is my source of protein. These are my friends. No. There you go. There we go. Okay, blue boof and picklock. Neat. Yay!
On your way down here, did you?
Uh-huh.
Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh.
I ran in too quickly and forgot to save.
Sucker, there's meat galore in my kingdom.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. You lost your goddamn marbles.
The Brotherhood.
Why are you feeding on the homeless? Yada yada. Come. Save game as he's swiping at me. Save game. Save game. So I instantly get into fighting him. Oh, this is good. I suffered final death, but killed him in the process. Yes! I only got one experience out of that? That's fucking lame. Yeah, I literally only got one experience out of that. That's fucking lame. Oh, and that just closes. Ahem. Give me a rat. Give me a yummy rat. Thank you. Thank you. Your sacrifice won't go in vain. I will give me strength to eat the rest of your brethren. Yes, not the sewer rat in all of LA will survive. It will be a feast for the ages. Ooh. Look at him just float there. Oh, he gone. Oh, I can't get through that. No, I cannot. Wait. There's no exit for me. How do I get out of here? Okay. Okay, and Gabe saved. Oh, poggers. Well, I successfully avenged Tin Can Bill. I feel pretty good about that. The cancerous bile roaming around everything is dead. Now let's go talk to a lady across the street and see if I lived somehow. Now let's go talk to the communist lady and see if she yells at us. Oh, that's kind of a low. That's no, she's gonna yell at us either way, but maybe she'll yell at us in a nice way.
Hey, I heard him.
The plague bear is dead.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Oh, for the love of God, I'll start looking for the rest. Bye, damsel. Now you're talking. Hopefully more challenge than the last one. Okay, I'm just gonna peace out. Bye. Just wanna kill! You must kill all the plague bearers. You must search every sewer. Kill them all. Damsel has informed you that there are more than one plague bearer in the city and that they need to be destroyed. She had previously suggested going to speak with the ghoul, Paul, at the Skyline Apartments. Yeah, but like I didn't figure out which room was his, and I didn't wanna have to use my brain power. That hurts. Streamer's brain's tiny. He don't got a lot in there. Anywho, character, 2 experience points, so I can't do fuck all. Where was the Skyline Apartments again? Is there not a run button? No, shift actually slows me down. That's kind of impressive. The anti button I wish for. No licking peanuts in chat. Have some goddamn respect. This is a vampire game. You gotta suck. No lick, you gotta suck. Be respectful, goddammit. Is it down here? Maybe? Ooh, now I want to grab more pizza. No, this was... Okay, so this was the Russian murder alleyway. Oh yeah, Skyline... Oh yeah! Okay, so I kill him. Oh.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Bing. Milton. Paul. But Paul Anderson? 5? Paul Anderson. Hi Louie, hi Louie, hi Louie, hi Louie, hi Louie, hi Louie. Should get some pizza later. Yeah, I should go, yeah. Should get some pizza. The Domino's that I have in my area actually got better somehow. So now it's not garbage when I get it. Which is a net benefit because I like the convenience of going to a website and just requesting pizza. And then they just allow me to pay without me ever having to actually like wait for them to show up at my door. I could, oh, he did.
Hi, Paul. It's
Mm-hmm.
Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store?
Extra roaches for flavor. Yum, yum, yum.
I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Boy, you had sexo and then you died. This is why God no love you. That's why God no love you. You had Gex and then you died. Premarital Gex is against the Lord's wishes. My son. The coochie's what slayed you, not the cancer mage. Look at this man in his zebra walls. In his bed in which he assumes he will be fucking. Wow, Harful, you actually gave me the right information with the room code of 1203. Did you look this up on the internet, you fucking nerd? Wow, he was banging his upstairs neighbor and she's got a swanky place like this? Holy fuck. She even got a candelabra. If I know one thing, the game wants me to creep into the lady's bedroom as opposed to walk in invited. Because the people who made this game are sick fucking freaks! And that's why we appreciate it. Item gained appointment, but oh. Hello? Man, you screamed, but like... You screamed like something good was happening. I need a skill of 6. How cold you? How cold I? Kinda. She dead? She dead. Got the inventory, I got the wallet, lockpick, blood pack. Cash box. Photo. Blurry photo. It looks like to be a Nosferatu. Very spooky. Appointment book. This looks to be a standard appointment book. Arthur Kilpatrick. Meet Arthur at his place at Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs with the orange jumpsuit. He likes to play lockdown at the women's prison. This guy is sick. Vandal C. 7:30 at the blood bank. Bring pliers and a blowtorch. David Hatter, room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. Simon Milligan, downstairs in his room. God, I hate that guy. Jezebel Lockie, new client, responded to my ad in the paper.
That is relatable!
She has a suite at the Empire Hotel. I don't know what to think about this one, but there's something about her voice. I don't know, offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. Paul Anderson. An honest to God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Oh, gay. Gay. Alright, well, and quest log. Hannah has pointed you in the direction of one Jezebel Lockheed as a possible link in the Plague Bear chain. She makes her residence at the Empire Arms Hotel, which is like basically across the road. Gamers, we might be figuring it out. Gamers, we might solve the Scooby-Doo mystery. What? What? That took too long. Video game load faster. Video game load faster. It's 2024. The game should just be a flashing sequence of images, one sound at the end, a fart, and then it says game over, you win, and everyone claps. We don't need actual things happening. We just need a bunch of flashes of imagery. Our brain releases a chemical and then we move on for more of it. Oh, actually, you know what?
Yes?
Yes.
May I help you?
Yes. Is there a guest named Jezebel Lockheed?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests.
When are you going
do you
to
ask?
play Nothing? There's a game called Nothing? I need the key to her room. Just give it to me.
That. It's against hotel policy.
Listen, I really need to get into her room.
I'm sorry, sir. But if I went back to the office and made a key for everyone who told me that, I'd have lost my job a long time ago. Now, unless there's something else, I have work to attend to.
Yo, attend this! Pants grab later. Oh, it's actually a game called Nothing. Holy shit, hold on. I will look it up into... Steam Capitalism and Economy Fest, January 8th to the 15th at 10 a.m. What? What? I pop up Steam and it's giving me actual pro-capitalist bullshit. Oh, it's a new Steam sale. That's Tycoon Games and the lot. Maybe, actually, maybe. Alright, hold on. We'll look at that later, but currently, Nothing. Free. It's a free video game. A game about nothing. All reviews are very positive. It released on the 10th of January. The hardest game you're ever go play? The hardest game you're ever gonna play, or is it? Just do nothing as the timer goes up. If you do something, you lose. If you don't like doing nothing, go play something instead. Oh my god, this is perfect. What scares me the most is that this game is tagged as hentai. Is it? Is it? No, it's action, adventure, casual racing. One of the games ever made. Alright, well, I am going to add the library. And now I'm going to hit play game. And then I'm going to install it on my D drive. I mean, nothing can be very appealing. Everything is hentai to somebody. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we close that. Where is the nut? There it is. Nothing right there. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse back. I need my mouse. Alright, we get rid of that. No, I said we get rid of that. Shift that up all by one. Get rid of all these goatsy clips. And we're good to go. Oh, I need to get you guys back to there. Yo, attend this. Perfect. D drive, yes, the D drive. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't do it because I'm currently in an action. Save game, save game. Well, chat, it's been fun. Ooh. No, I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that either. There we go. That's what I want. Perfect. Alright, this is the third club we found, technically. Or at least third dance floor. Bye, asshole. Okay, bye, Harful. The dancing doesn't feel right. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, it's right there. I'm a fool. Thank everyone for showing up. It's brain worms because of there, but yeah, there we go. There we go.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Yeah, no one ever expects the dubstep remix of Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa. Thank you all for showing up. I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. I'm gonna stream a PS2 game. I don't know which one. I got a couple in mind. Look at them go. Look at them go. Hi, DJ. Good morning, you little shit.
Yes, sirree.
Thought about killing myself. Alright, who the fuck's on live? Boom, boom, boom. Chippy, 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 chippy. Thanks, souls. Nah. Tyler 1's on! My ISP killed Yakuza Friday. No! Oh, hopefully it was either fixed quickly or it will be fixed in a reasonable fashion. And you won't be down for too long if you're already back. If you're not already back. Is there anybody even playing Masquerade actually? Fleshy, fleshy, fleshy. The top, and they're all Russian. Alright, never mind. Nah, it kept dipping 4 hours from the end of the Yakuza 7. Aww. It could also be just be servers you're connecting to on Twitch's side. Because, like, if your entire internet was crapping, okay, that's probably your ISP. If it was only your connection via OBS to Twitch, no, it's ISP. Alright, fair enough. Wi-Fi completely dropped? Yeah, I know, you're fucked. pray to God that it fixes itself. And hope that you have not done too much cardinal sin for them to be like, nah, I don't care. Alright, one more time. Boom, boom, boom. I'll slowly be chipping away at Vampire, don't worry. Eventually I might just cheat and read, but I don't want to cheat and read. I like coming in, doing a couple missions, randomly screaming at the homeless people, Crabnipple. And then slowly milking this for what it is, because Goblin's already told me that there's a point in the game where it's like, you could just stop playing and it'd be fine. And I kind of want to just slowly approach that line in the sand and not jump straight onto it. Boom, 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 chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, doobie, doobie, dabba, dabba, hooky, pooky, pooky, booby, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you know what? I know exactly who we're in. Let me see if they're actually going to be. Oh no, they're barely into it. They're barely into it. No more. Okay, chat. Say goodbye to the corn kid that we all love. This is the funny little vampire gremlin. Goodbye. We're gonna go say hi to an Australian. I know, disgusting, right? We're gonna go say hi to Goonie. Gooniello's a good man. He's a good lad. For now, though, go get some rest if you need it. For the love of God, I'm gonna crawl in bed and fucking die after stream. After eating more pizza. Go get water if you need to. If you're not pissing clear. You know, that's bad. That's bad stuff. Eat a meal. Be it round, be it square, be it tall, or be it cylindrical. Eat meal. Food's good, but don't eat anything. Don't have. Try not to have pica. But most importantly, the fuck's wrong with you all for being here? I spent a half an hour just blaring the screen with like a bunch of gobbledygook bullshit. Do you have mental issues that you need to talk to a professional about? You know, maybe? Who's to say? Anywho, bye everybody. Get the fuck out of here. Hi Captain Ray, bye Captain Ray. Get the fuck out of here, you goddamn head cases. I'm gonna throw a brick at you, beat you with a frying pan, and then crush all your ribs with a metal pipe. Okay, I love you, bye.
You're all free now!